Hey everybody, give me just a few minutes. I'm currently trying to update everything right now. I just updated Twitter or X or, that sort of situation. So we're all good there. But we'll be getting started in just a few minutes once we do. Hey everyone, I'm almost done updating everything. But yeah, for any of you guys who are kind of wondering about how many wheel spins we got last episode, well, after doing so many quests, and I do mean so many quests in the playthrough, we now have a grand total of 4, and I do mean 4 different spins. So by all accounts, I'm very happy with that. It means now we can really start making progress on this thing and really start figuring out what we're going to need in order to make all this work. So that's basically the idea right now. Move this over here. There we go. There we go. Almost done. There we go. Put this. Oops. No. This. Grab. This. Here. This. Here. Alright. There we go. Had to make sure everything was good to go here before we get started, and of course the camera is still off. Really do not know why it glitches like that. Whatever. Anyway, just need to finish that one last thing. Here we go. I'm going to try to get the camera back up. Oh, and because I'm not going to be doing trivia this Tuesday, I will be extending the Fallout 4 stream just for you guys. So, without further ado, let's take a look at what rewards we are going to be getting for our playthrough. I even have my my list right here. Got my pen. So we got 4 spins for episode 10. Hard to believe we're at 10 episodes right now. Alright. There we go. Episode 10 rewards is now ready to be used. Here we go. Oh shoot, my speaker volume is off while you guys are hearing everything. Oh, please, please, give me some more ammo. Give me some more ammo. Please, please. What type of ammo am I getting? What type of ammo am I getting? Shotgun shells. That's actually great. We have not had too many shotgun shells this run. Now I'll actually be able to give soldiers shotguns instead of just assault rifles the majority of the time. Alright. Please, Jesus, bless this run. Laser rifles, baby, let's go! Alright, so 100 laser rifles. Already huge there. That's our second spin. And, like the rule suggests, if it spins and lands on the same thing, I'm going to just respin. To add a little bit of variety. Let's see. It looks like we're going to get another weapon. Good, we get some scrap metal. We get some scrap parts from pipe rifles. That's good. Alright, so we got pipe rifles. That's our third. And now we gotta spin one more time for our fourth and final item to start us off. If it's the X10s, I'll spin again. Because apparently there aren't any, so that'll be almost like our respin. Which reminds me, maybe I should just do that right there. I'll just do respin. There we go. We'll do a respin one right here, so it's actually pretty fun. So at least there's something random that'll pop up. I think it's called X101, but I swear, if it gives us... Alright, so 10 Radaway. Yep, that's fine. I'll definitely take the 10 Radaway. That's going to help us a lot as well. There we go. Alright, so we got 10 Radaway, we got 100 pipe rifles, 100 laser rifles, and 100,000 rounds of shotgun shells. So, with that in mind, let us begin this run. Let me get to Fallout 4 here. There we go. And, let's see. Just need to double check and see what else we got. Oh! Alright, so Billy Petal looks like she just bought the DLC. I'm guessing she got the season pass situation. As you can tell, I play a lot of different games. I try to keep some games on the list here offline in case if I ever decide to reinstall them again, like potentially Ace Combat 7, maybe a game I might be trying to go back into. I might even play the PC versions of Fallout 3 in New Vegas again, see if I can get them to work. But for right now, let's get started with Fallout 4 and our playthrough. Yeah, I saw the... Oh, for any of you guys who don't know what Yuki's talking about, there's a... Give me a moment, let me look at the Discord. Basically, they're doing a particular selection here where they're going to do Roblox Kids, Roblox 18+, and Roblox Select. Which means that if they do go through with this means that it limits our options on Roblox games. And yeah, that really is going to depend on how you guys believe on the situation. And I might even do a poll. I'll do a poll sometime at the end of this month, and I'll ask you guys if you guys want to continue Roblox monthly despite the new additions that could potentially limit our game choices, or, and I do mean or, we can just quit Roblox entirely and concentrate on a different game altogether that isn't Lego Party, and we can make that more of a monthly thing instead. But I'll see how the situation develops with Roblox right now. We haven't really gotten any news. We haven't gotten any further news since Yuki told us about it. So we don't know if this is actually going to be an official thing, or if it's going to be a personalized situation for it. I do not know, but we'll definitely have to see when it eventually goes through. Because personally, I do see where Roblox is coming from to some degree, but I also see that it also limits their options and will make it even harder for gamers to try out games from other developers who are working tirelessly for this hard work. So honestly, it's really going to depend on how things go from here. But I'm kind of hoping that they do find a way to make things work here. That's just personally me, though. Alright. So I had to double check everything on that post. But yeah, that's basically the idea. So I am going to just start up here. There it goes. Always do the options just to make sure. Windows borderless. There we go. Oh, shoot. I am not playing with the right controller. There we go. Continue. Alright, so...
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Okay, so it is just pipe. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, so we just got some supplies over here. We now have some extra steel available for this base. Actually, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to do one last check here. There's Vortex Manager, I was wondering. Oh yeah. Okay, there it is. Just finally got it to work. Just gotta double check the mods and see if I have the rebuild castle. Oh shoot, I do not have the rebuild castle. Oh crap. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to rebuild the castle walls by myself. Well, crap. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I completely forgot about that, but, okay, we'll just have to make it work. I'll figure something out. Oh!
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Actually, wait. There we go. Alright, so we're now up to 21 rataways, which is nice. But before I do anything, or at least the shotgun shells, I have to deposit the 313 I have. What the hell is... What's up with you, Preston? Huh. Anyway, go figure. Anyway, let's hurry up and take care of the weapon situation. And that's 100 laser rifles. So we're doing the energy, laser gun. Let's see.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
We're not gonna make very good time with
There we go. There we go. Okay, so we just took care of the automatic laser rifles now. We have so many automatic weapons, it's crazy.
so loaded down.
Alright, and now all I need is shotgun shells. I wonder how much fusion cells I got. Oh wow, I still have plenty. Alright, so with that in mind, let's get the 100,000 ammunition for shotgun shells out of the way.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, let's see. Crap, I made a little too much.
Radio Freedom.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to
Nothing
keep it
to
for
report
now.
at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
It'd be funny if these things actually did fire. I don't even know if these things are more aesthetic or anything or something, but I don't know.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
All right. Oh, okay. So we got ourselves a general store we can make. But I don't really see any place that would work right now currently. I think in this particular case, since there's already a clinic, I'll build a weapons emporium. There we go.
Radio Freedom, voice of the
Move
Minutemen.
this right here.
Nothing to report.
There we go.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen.
Okay, so we now have a weapons emporium, which is nice, honestly. We could really use the help. Oh, yeah, for your appointment. Sounds good. Alright, love you. Love you too, buddy. Alright, so while they're doing things, I'm gonna hurry up and take care of this. Let's see. Well, the good news is now I don't have to worry about the whole rebuilding the castle now, since I forgot to install that mod. But maybe I might do that for a future series where we do mods with the Minutemen, like maybe using Halo mods or something. We'll figure it out.
It's 9 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Wait, are they all in the back? I think I may, since the rebuilding the castle is no longer a real concern, I'm just gonna build the recruitment beacon inside the base rather than out, because at this point it's gonna get annoying. Alright, there we go.
Howdy, General.
Gonna hurry up and head over here. Wait, nope, not over here. This way. Yeah, I turned that room into a barracks.
Broadcasting all day, all across the
If you ain't
Commonwealth.
been up to see Grey Garden, you should
Nothing
go.
to report.
Whole
Stay
place
safe
is
out there,
run by
everyone.
robots.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Alright, just use some of the caps that I had. Alright, thanks. Love you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day,
I wonder
all
if-
across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
General?
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at it.
Oh yeah, these are the guys I ordered. Alright, you three, come with me. You're joining me and Preston on the exploration mission. Let's take a look at quests. Alright, so we just gotta talk to settlers at County Crossing, which according to this is just south of the National Guard training yard, so that's where we're gonna head. And because I purchased these soldiers, which means they'll be joining us for the foreseeable future until either they basically, well, in this game, since I made mortal settlers, which means they get to keel over, or until I assign them. So these guys will be with us for the majority of the run, hopefully. Excuse me? Sir?
could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just...
Ah, crap. Bug
If
at
they
this
don't get rid
station.
out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you could make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where are they
We
specifically?
have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Tavington Bow House. Alright, so basically, got it. Which is just south of here. I am going to do this. Actually, no. It's actually not even that far off. I'll just walk there. Really keep myself armed. Because unlike in Fallout, the original Fallout 4, I made sure that there were more enemies out here, so it's going to be a lot more difficult this time around. And I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
For Minutemen alerts.
Here we go. Damn. Poor Richie.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Ooh. All right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hold on for a moment. Hold on for a moment. All right, here we go. shit. Okay, never mind. They just engaged the super mutants.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep tuned here for updates.
We had to have pissed them off. I was getting railroaded by a whole bunch of freaking I had to get railroaded by so many different freaking mutants. Did I oh no. Oh no. Please tell me I
7 p.m.
have to do all that again, don't I?
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Freaking damn it. Alright.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Damn it, man. Gotta do all this again.
You're tuned to Radio
1,
Freedom,
2,
voice of the
3,
Minutemen.
4, 5, 6,
Nothing to
7,
report.
8,
Stay
9.
safe out there, everyone.
Okay, there we go. Got the amount I actually needed for this.
Yes?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Let's see. Let me double check.
Probably better, load some of that stuff.
There we go. Alright, so we didn't really build much of anything up until this point, except for purchasing some units, so I'm going to do the same thing again, so give me a moment. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to... Wait, first, before I do that, I gotta make the automatic laser rifles.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all
There
day,
we
all
go.
across the
Laser
Commonwealth.
gun, automatic laser
Nothing to
rifle.
report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to
Let's
Radio
see.
Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Let me just double check to see how many laser rifles I have.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
75, so... No, 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 back. There we go. Automatic laser rifles are in. Yeah, I think oh, wait, no. One more thing I do need to grab, and that is, of course, the RetroActive's. There we go. 10 RetroActive's. We're done.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. Alright, so now we have a new save. We have all the stuff available. It's early in the morning. I'm gonna make, Oh, you new? Oh yeah, you're new. Welcome, dude. Good to have you with us. And because of that, I'm gonna assign you to our only artillery piece where we don't have someone manning it, which is gonna be this one right here. Congratulations, you're part of the Minutemen, my good friend. Actually, maybe I could get this guy some armor. Give me a second. Wait, do I have... Wait, don't I have some spare Minutemen armor on me? No, I have the General's outfit, and give me a second.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
You know what I
All
call a
quiet,
good day?
which is how we like
One
it.
that ends without
Stay
an
safe
empty
out there.
stomach.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
There we go. Actually, no, yeah, radio communicator. He's gonna need that for the call to assist with the calling of strikes. There we go. Alright, so now he's pretty much ready to go. Oh no. Alright. Alright, I think we're good.
If you need fixing up,
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Here we go. Alright. So, we're going to try this whole thing again. And hopefully we don't die this time.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner. If they don't get cleaned out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Just send a message. Alright, so back to this place, but instead I'll be heading over to Medford Memorial Hospital since I already cleared it. This will make it a safe location for us to fast travel in order to get things done. We don't have to worry about trying to, you know, literally getting killed. Also, how are you guys there when I just cleared the frickin' area? Dear God! Hang on, Preston. I'm coming to help. If there you go. Get yourself back up, buddy. You've earned it. Also, sorry for, you know, launching a nuke at you, but it was the only way to get rid of all these guys at once. I can't believe I have so many freaking nukes.
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. out there.
You got this.
Alright, so we just took care of that. Ouch! Oh, he made that thing explode!
Here you are. Glad that's over.
I just glitched into the door.
Sharp.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Nothing to worry about. That's all. No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Feel bad for the Suttons here. They did not deserve to get killed by a bunch of blood bugs.
Nice.
There we go.
Sweet.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Okay, I think we're pretty much good. This place is now secure, and now we can turn this place into a settlement, which is what we're gonna do right now before we head back. So, but yeah, we're gonna hurry up. We're gonna build everything first, and then we're gonna concentrate on getting people here.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There we go. There we go.
That's it.
Okay, the docking shed has been unlocked. We're all good there. Let's see.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
My goodness, I am clearing so much stuff from this freaking place. All right. Alright, so I think I've gotten as much as I can from this place. Okay, so right now we are desperately needing supplies.
Do you see him?
Preston, what are you...
It's getting dark out there, people.
What the hell's going
Stay
on?
safe. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
What the heck happened?
PM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report.
All right, so I think for an executive decision, I'm going to toss all of the plasma pistols and all of the pipe action bolt action sniper rifles. Pipe bolt action sniper rifles. I'm just gonna scrap them all. We're gonna need a lot of scrap if we're gonna make this work. Gonna keep all of our automatic weapons as well as our 10mm pistols. I think they're gonna be far more useful here. I'm gonna also just drop all of these laser pistols, and we're just gonna just get rid of them. Just goodbye. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of some weapons here, so we'll be able to collect them if we need to. Luckily enough, we don't have to worry so much about some of this stuff. You go in there. Get rid of that. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. I am going to do this, so just drop those off. So I'm going to grab this, so all ammo's there. Right away, going to grab that.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Until I get ammo for my 50 caliber sniper rifle, I'll leave it here. Because at this point, I really don't know what I can do here at this point, guys. I'm just desperate for something right now. Alright, so everything's going well. We're doing good there. So let's hurry up and do a few things here. First, we're going to definitely need water. Luckily enough, we have our solution. The river. The river is literally the best place to set up water purifiers, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set them up here. And looks like we're out of oil, which sucks. We really need that oil. Freaking damn it, dude. That is... Oh, God bless it. Why me? Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out a different solution.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can't even do that either. Shit. Alright. Looks like we may have to head back over to Sanctuary and talk to some of this and see if we can get supplies for this base. So what we're going to do is that we're going to head over to Sanctuary. Ugh, just popped my back there. Ow. Alright.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright, we're doing decently well.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Almost done. There we go. Almost done with... We're almost done gathering supplies from the sanctuary, which, thank God for that, because we desperately are going to need a lot of supplies from this place. This place has been literally our hub area for extra supplies here and there. Really grateful for Sanctuary for helping us out. There we go. Now we just gotta do this.
Quite an adventure. When I was
I'm gonna pause. Oh, I just get another wheel spin. And I'm definitely upgrading armor. Wow, what timing for that? There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Ow! Holy crap. Okay. Now that that is out of the way, rest in peace, doggies. We're gonna hurry up and let's see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Build this right here. Alright, there we go. Water is being produced right now, and thanks to the water purifiers, we don't have to worry about it as much.
Radio Freedom,
That's already
broadcasting
huge.
all day, all across the Commonwealth.
So we're now set on that.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Food is a different story, though, which is why I'm going to be concentrating on trying to get some more food variety here.
All quiet, which is how
Though there are a decent amount of gourds, which I like. I'd like to at least have some variety, so we're going to increase the food amount so that at least it'll be able to feed a decent amount of people. There we go. We just got some carrots in there. And corn over here. Next. Oh wow, we can build watchtowers now. That's good. Oh, missed that.
This is Radio Freedom. All across
What happened?
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hold on. Luckily enough, there's a bed I can borrow in here that I can use for now until, so I can save. Because I think we had a glitch. And I have to exit out of desktop to start up again. One of the mods decided to completely crash on me. Almost done. There it is. Alright, so actually I'll take a quick break and we'll be right back with some more Fallout 4 Minutemen Challenge Run. Hey everybody, we're back. I think everything's working now. What the hell? Switch over. There we go. Alright, here we go. Everything seems to be running smoothly now. Kind of wish I got to do the rebuild the castle quest, but I can't do that because it's a mod. All right. All right. Whoops.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
We'll have 2 beds set up here, so that way so a couple of soldiers can be on guard duty up here.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There we go. There we go. Alright, so seriously, are we gonna have this glitch again?
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright, so I think we're good on food supplies, water, defenses. We could use some more beds, but there's only so much that I can do with that. Gosh, I fell off. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got 21 beds. That one's gonna be mine, of course. But yeah, I think that should be good enough for everything up until this point. We're gonna head back over to the boathouse, the county crossing. Gotta talk to those guys. We're gonna complete the quest. That's going to be 2 wheel spins since we just reached level 30.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Oh, nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
All right. All right.
It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
All right.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. This just in. The settlement has requested help from the Minutemen. Let's not leave them hanging, people. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, let's hurry up and get her assigned to the food. Where's the other person at? Where the heck is that other person at?
Here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There we go. Now we got another person helping out with the food supply, which should definitely help out in getting more people to show up in this settlement.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Now we're going to head back to County Crossing, and we're going to hurry up and check that place out.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, so far so good. Let's get some... Let's see. May need to get some glass from another location.
It's on my lip. Just don't wait too long. Need that done.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Let's see. All the way down there? Are you serious, man? Oh,
Yeah?
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
alright, now I just gotta transfer some more supplies. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Almost done gathering all the supplies from Sanctuary.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Anything I can help carry?
Alright, so now we got that done, and now what we just need to do is head straight over to the county crossing. Tafting House, there it is.
Now it's on.
Oh, what the hell?
What just happened? Oh,
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Thank goodness I literally had a whole bunch of freaking stuff that, so we're good. There we go. Now let's... We just lost that. There we go. Right.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Actually,
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's 3 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, let's see.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so now I just gotta build the roof. Put this right here, here, here. There we go.
O'clock. You're tuned to Minutemen Radio. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Minutemen alerts.
Alright. I think I've gotten the defenses set up. Wait, what the heck am I still wielding this for?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, we're almost done with this. Alright. There we go.
Tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let's see. Alright, I think I got rid of all the stuff so I can get some more work done.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright.
getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe.
Alright, let
out
me
there.
see. There we go. Alright, so I got about 8 beds set up in this little shack, sort of. Alright, so not bad. We got about 10 beds. That's basically enough room for a decent amount of people to have, even if looks a little awkward. But I think right now this will have to be the best type of house we can build for right now.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
There we go. There we go. Alright, we got about a total of... Alright, so we got a new shack built. We got 5 more beds. So that's already huge. Let's put some beds in here, even though that this is also a troop barracks.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Anything useful?
Double barrel. Maybe I should take the double barrel shotgun with me, actually. Actually, maybe not. Okay, I think we're all good there. So right now we're doing very good on construction. We just got the housing situation done. We got the Minutemen stations all ready to go. We got water pumps all ready to go. Food is pretty much already guaranteed. We have plenty of mut fruit trees at this point, though. Maybe I should try to expand that. There we go. So let's just try to put some new ones in here. So we'll do another row. Sorry if I was suddenly quiet. I mainly was just trying to concentrate on getting all this stuff done. And there we go. So we got another row of mut fruit trees, which is mut fruit plants, which is nice. That's definitely going to be helping us to ensure that we have everything we're going to need. Let's see. Maybe we can also do a store for food, so I'm going to do that right now. Set up a food and drink place right here. Basically, a restaurant right here. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I should make a... Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe I should make a small little building. Maybe I could use maybe the prefab. No. I just need a small one just to help out with that. So here we go. I think we can set up the small one right here.
Stay safe, people.
There we go. And then all we have to do is go to the store, do this, boom. And then all we have to do is just set up it in here. And we'll place it right in front of these two wooden pillars here. Boom. There it is. Alright, so there we go. And that's going to help bring in a lot of revenue. All we need to do now is build ourselves a recruitment beacon, and this place will be lively again. It's sad to what happened to the settlers. If those damn freaking raiders didn't show up, I wouldn't have been forced to use my Fat Man nuke launcher. Alright, and there it is. Recruitment beacon is now up and running. We have plenty of water. We have plenty of beds. Defenses are all pretty much up and going. So we're pretty much set for the rest of it. So we're all good. But yeah, there it is. Now we just gotta wait for people to show up and be a part of this new settlement. And plus, since there's plenty of beds, we don't have to worry about any sort of situation like that. So, we're all good. And it looks like we got to level up again, so that's another level up for us. And I'm going to do that for medicine, or medic. So we can restore 80% of our lost health and RetroActive removes 80% of radiation. That is going to help keep us alive for the foreseeable future. And I think the last rank isn't until rank 49, so more than likely I am gonna choose to upgrade either. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be able to use scrapper yet. Instead, I might upgrade either cap collector, but that's at 41, so I may just upgrade commando up to 60, up to another one, so we can get 60% more damage from automatic weapons, and hip fire accuracy is improved even more. Next one is until level 35, which I may upgrade it again by that point. And then finally, the last one is at, oh wow, automatic weapons now do double damage and have greater chance to stagger opponents. Sweet. And I think a lot of these abilities translate to different groups, so it helps out a lot. Alright, so still, I can't believe the next place is all the way down here, man. That is... I may have to build some small forts in the area... in the area down south, because I don't think there's really too many places that could work.
out there.
So, might as well be prepared for it if worse comes to worse. Let's take a look at Abernathy Farm and see how that one's handling, because it looks like they just got a new tenant. A couple new ones, I think.
Glad that's...
Oh, what the hell?
For now.
Damn, this poor turret just took some heavy damage.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
There we go, give him a shotgun.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Alright, there we go. Just set up a watchtower. Alright, so... Alright, so I just decided to move the tower. I decided to move the tower over there because I think it's definitely going to be needed. Plus, this place can still be almost like a watchtower up on the top. So it's not like we have that much of a big deal, at least. But yeah, with the watchtower now officially done here, I can set one up over in Sanctuary in a little bit. But yeah, as of right now, though, this place seems to be fully secure. Elijah's already working hard and trying to keep things in line. Anna's also helping out with the defense, so we're all good there. So let's head over to Sanctuary and get some of the stuff I wanted to build done there.
tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
All right.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Alright, so watchtower and bunks have been built, meaning that the defenses for this area are so top-notch, it's unbelievable. But yeah, now with those now done and out of the way, we can actually have better defenses now. Actually, Nolan, I'm gonna need you to handle the artillery defenses if you're okay with that. So yeah, he'll be manning the artillery from now on. Let's see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Josephine, how you doing? Hey, Josephine, I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need you to help out with manning one of the artillery positions. Normally I'd have her doing garden work if possible, but with the artillery positions, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, so we now have the ability to use the artillery in case of an emergency attack, so we're all good there. Yeah, there's so many Minutemen personnel around here, it's actually crazy. Alright. I'm only putting like Minutemen guard posts in certain areas that I think would be more beneficial. Like this area, for example, definitely would need one. Keeps the gaps in between the enemy forces here. Alright. Just need a... There we go. Alright, so we have guard posts at the bridge too, so we're all good there as well. There we go. There we go. Alright, looking good, looking good. We're actually making it look really good.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There. Alright, so...
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Hmm. See.
$11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Seems to be growing well.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
What happened to him?
Guess they aren't gonna need that
We're
anymore.
in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Oh no. I feel bad.
You know what I call a good day?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yep, we're gonna trade some stuff. Ayla, you're gonna oh. Never mind, you already are pretty much equipped on this front.
I hope you're here to help.
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There we go. And because of that, alright, there we go. So fusion Gatling has been given, laser Gatling has been given to her. She's handling defense, and because of that, she's going to be far more heavily armed compared to the rest of the team.
Yes.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Let's see.
I hope we can count on the Minutemen to help us.
Hello, sir.
You remind me of the young man I used to know. Never looked at. But always finding it.
Let me think. Okay, so right now we're doing really good on this. I don't think we have to worry about anything up until this point. This sanctuary is pretty much good. I'm glad I took my time with some of these places. I want to make sure that we're all good to go and we don't have to worry about it so much.
Just wanted to trade a
What are
few
you
things.
armed with? I just gotta double check. Okay, yeah, here you're fine then. You're fine with staying here.
Huh? Yeah?
The Minutemen have been losing some soldiers during this whole skirmish, but I'm proud that they're doing as much as they can to help out. Oh yeah, I already signed her to an artillery piece, though I think she's glitched.
This is Radio Freedom.
Alright.
Broadcasting
Weapon
all
store
day,
seems to be
all
doing
across
very
the
well.
Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Yeah? Take care of yourself, dear.
Mama Murphy, I want you to stick around for a lot longer, so I don't want you getting overdosed. So in this particular case, we're gonna have you, and I do mean you, help out, so that way you don't have to have so many drugs. I'd rather her stick with us for the long haul, people. But now, thanks to her help in addition, all the food supplies are being maintained officially. So it looks like we're all good to go on that front. I'm actually very happy of how things have been turning out. Though I am surprised we have up to 21 people here. That's crazy. I didn't think we were going to have that much.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of
But hey,
the
I'll take what I can get if it means being able to have some sort of an advantage.
Minutemen alerts.
Oh, hold on. Alright, we got a little bit of an emergency here, so I'm going to make an emergency save. Alright.
Tommy's is honest. As honest work gets.
Yes?
Sorry, I had to double check everything. All systems are go. Okay, so it was just my, it was just YouTube acting weird. Okay, never mind.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. This looks like a decent enough place. So, you know, thanks for giving us the chance. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Did you need anything?
Some more beds would help. People are having to sleep in shifts.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey, Scarlet, gonna need you to man the artillery piece.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's 3 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let me see. Alright. There we go. We got some people on artillery pieces at the we got artillery pieces all manned just in the Red Rocket truck stop, so we're already doing good there in terms of defenses. Plus we got the watchtower all set up with extra beds. All right.
Huh?
Hey, General.
Yes? Yeah?
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Wait, seriously?
Still in one piece.
Huh. Looks like this raider decided to do things on his own, got killed in the process.
What was that?
Minutemen aren't afraid of you.
What the hell? Oh, we're under heavy fire. Open fire!
We should get going.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
PM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Here we go. All right, so we're done. We're gonna need a.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
All right. There we go.
What just happened?
Find him.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Where the heck is that person I just assigned? Where the heck?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to
Let me
Radio
think.
Freedom,
What would be
voice
the
of
best
the
option
Minutemen.
right now?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I'm trying to think that what I could potentially do to make things a little easier. Well, easier for the people here.
Just for a second.
Hang on for a moment.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hey everyone, I'm back. I'm gonna let you guys know that I will be on a, I guess you could say, an extended break when it comes down to the stream, of course, because I have to go pick up my god sister later. So, just to let you guys all know on the situation. So if you suddenly see that there's a short break screen that is lasting longer than it should, now you know, because I will be back to continue the stream. I just also need to find out when my god sister needs to be picked up. Alright, just double checking one more thing here.
This is Radio Freedom,
Alright.
broadcasting all
I think
day,
we're all good.
across across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright, so let's see. I think we're good, all things considered. But yeah, it looks like we're up to 9 people. I might have someone be assigned to the I might have someone assigned to one of the artillery pieces when I have enough time. For right now, though, I will be going to our next area, our next settlement, I guess. The settlement right here, Oberlin Station. Gotta get some stuff over there finished.
Yeah?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So that's it.
Another one for the minute.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across
There we go.
the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, so as of right now, the situation is looking pretty good. Just got someone else to help out with the farming, so we're all good there. I need to maybe get some people to assign them to guard duty, because I feel like we're going to definitely need the extra hands in order to keep the place safe. Luckily enough, I can also have Alia here take over, and she could take over the trading shop.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
Olivia can help out with guard duty as well. Same with Cora. Actually, let me do that right now, actually.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
AM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, there we go. We're still with the Minutemen currently. Our Minutemen playthrough is still on the up and up, and that's basically what we're doing right now. And currently, right now, as you can tell, I've been making sure to arm all of our settlers here with some fusion, automatic laser rifles. These weapons are pretty tough and should be able to help out with the defense if needed.
Can we trade a few things? Go ahead.
I need to... Oops. Need to grab another
broadcasting all day, all across
automatic laser rifle. Maybe I should grab a couple, just in case if I assign someone else to the defense role.
Just wanted to trade a few things. Sure.
Unfortunately, this area is right next to an area where super mutants do somehow appear, so we may need to be a little bit more cautious in the future. There we go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, he's going good there. Again? Seriously? Alright, Owen's gonna have to help out with defense. I'll at least build one artillery piece here, just in case if something were to occur. And Madeline can handle that one. So, Madeline, here you go. You're assigned to that.
Let's trade.
Of course.
I'd like to trade some items. Can we trade a few things?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There we go. Just reassigned to a different guard post. go.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
There we go. There we go, and that's the last automatic laser rifle I can give.
Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Alright, there we go. There. Alright, so far so good. Alright. We got 2 artillery pieces now fully manned, ready to go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
There we go. And there she is. Alright, so we've just assigned everybody in this little settlement. Everyone's armed to the teeth. So we're doing really good in that regard. Problem is I don't have any fusion cells left, so I'm gonna have to basically return back over to Sanctuary and deposit my my weapon, because unfortunately, as long as I don't have freaking laser weapons, I'm screwed.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Let's see.
Yes.
Let's see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
What are you building?
This
Let's
is
see if I
Radio
can do
Freedom.
here.
It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio
There
Freedom,
we go.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Bet you.
Make every shot count.
Make every shot count!
Alright, here we go.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright, so right now we're doing pretty good. Alright, you, pal, we're gonna need you to be assigned to the defense. Andrew, what the hell's your problem,
I
dude?
want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
There we go. Alright, now. Oh no, he is assigned.
Yeah.
Got it.
Grab 2 assault rifles here.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Here we go. Perfect.
PM here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Almost done trading some gear. Let's see. Oh shoot, wow. Looks like Twitch went down. Alright, stand by. Alright, so here's a link for anybody who's on Twitch. To head to our YouTube link. Sorry about the inconvenience on Twitch. Let's see. There we go. Just had to make sure my mouse is on the screen. There we go.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Oh, he's already given me. I already gave him his weapons. Anyway, we're getting more people on guard, which is honestly really nice. We could really use the help. Alright, Brayden, you're going to need to work on the mut fruit plants. Normally I'd assign someone else, but there is no one else.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Right now, she's basically making up for the amount of food that... Basically, she is literally on her own, so there's nothing we could really do there. We need someone else to join in. Oh, wait, hang on. Ava, good to see ya. Ava, gonna need your help. Gonna need you to help out with the farming, please. Alright, so Ava's now doing stuff, and now food production is at an all-time high. That's fantastic. That is what we're hoping for right now. But yeah, this will help out immensely in terms of improvements. Let me double check any of the workstations. Okay, so Abernathy Farm is having some trouble. Looks like they're just not having enough food for some reason. May need to get the new person to take over some of the food production while we're at it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report.
You're with the
You're
Minutemen,
tuned here
right?
for updates.
I'll keep up the good work, okay? We need more people like you.
Take every shot count.
Okay.
There we go. Now we can assign some actual food, since those I think are more just for us to actually harvest and get something out of.
2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Seems to be growing well.
Let's see.
listening from a safe place. Nothing to
Okay, so that takes care of that particular area. Let's head to Nordhagen Beach, and we're gonna hurry up and set that up. Alright, so now we're at Nordhagen Beach. We can get some improvements done here.
You hear about that farm run by wolves?
There we go.
Out here, you
Just
gotta
wanted
take
to trade a
things
few
one day at
things.
a time. Okay.
You're tuned to Radio
Go.
Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
And there.
This is Radio
just
Freedom,
wanted you to know.
broadcasting all
There
day,
we
all
go.
across
Whatever
the
it
Commonwealth.
takes to make this into a real
Nothing to
home.
report. Keep it tuned here. for
Just
updates.
looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
It's not everything we expected, but we're willing to work hard to make this a
Right.
to be proud of.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Here we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
There we go.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, Lord, we got incoming.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into wolves.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
All right, let's give him the 10mm pistol.
Yeah?
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I already gave her a pistol.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hello, sir.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
It's not perfect, of course, but
with some work, we can make it go.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Alright, here we go.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Here we
Yeah?
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Let's see, put a artillery piece here.
Broadcasting across the Commonwealth.
Got it.
Nothing new to
If you ain't been up to see Grey Gardens,
Need to grab another pistol for Ella here. Because I still have plenty of 10mm ammo. But eventually I'm going to run out. That's the problem. Once I run out of ammo for this is not going to be easy. I'm going to be basically at the mercy of the game after this. Alright, there we go. That's another person.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's actually here. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna be alright. Alright, so happiness is increasing. Everything seems to be. Oh, she is? That's. Oh, it just popped up. Alright, so everyone, I'm going to take a. We're going to take a quick break, which means I will be making an emergency save right now. So give me a second. I'm going to make an emergency save just in case, for some random reason, this game decides to crash on me. And actually, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll just do a save and quit for now. And I will pause for... this is going to be about 15 minutes, maybe longer. So we'll see you in just about 15 to 20 minutes.
Whatever you do.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I really do appreciate all you guys for sticking around and all that jazz. Again, like I said, I had to mainly bring a family member over, so don't worry. We're all good. Need to double check something. Alright, just gotta double check that. Alright, so. Boom. And we're back to the game. And like I said, we're going to be extending the stream outright, so you guys will get a lot more content than what you usually do. Again, I apologize for the long break there, but just to let you know, we're back in it. You know, I'll let you watch this one. Oh, whoops.
May fall.
There we go.
That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation. Fortunately, your formidable endurance has turned your body into a hard-working machine that can resist the harmful effects of radiation and physical violence. Like any machine, then, your body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others. Build your endurance, and soon you will find ways that it improves your life above ground. Added confidence in the swimming pool, stronger, more resilient limbs to keep the flesh of your fellow man can provide. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Alright, let's continue our playthrough. And like I said, due to the fact that I will not be having any major trivia today, that I will be extending the stream of Fallout 4, our Minutemen challenge for you all. So that gives us a little bit more to work with, and not to mention it'll also make up for literally having the longest break on my channel's history. No, seriously, that was my longest break. And it was mainly just to pick up my god sister and to bring her back, as well as going to the pharmacy. Alright, so also I'm having some having a snack while that's the reason why you're not seeing me move right away. Alright. But yeah, again, like I said, sorry about the break and everything. Actually, while I have you guys here, if you guys are all still on, I think I might be able to give you guys some updates on the whole thing with the game. For the series we're doing with the Retro's Backyard Sports Journey. The series is going very well, surprisingly, and it is currently we're currently doing a major push. And right now, I'm currently getting everything set up for the recordings. Try to get them done as soon as possible, or at least that's what I'm hoping to achieve. Because right now, also we got 11 people now. Dear God, when the heck did we get more people today? Jeez, I was only gone for like 30 minutes. Well, yeah, about 30 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, just to make a long story short, some people have been asking me on what type of thing we're going to be doing, all that jazz, so we'll figure it out as we go along. Man, I really got to make some more housing here. I think I have an idea for a housing place. I can just build it right here, and that should give us a little bit more breathing room. There we go. Yeah, we could build better housing here. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Jeez. I didn't think we were that low on metal.
It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
You gotta have something there you don't really.
I think I'll actually, since these are technically classified as heavy weapons, I actually might just only keep 50. So I'm going to dismantle the remaining items I have in my inventory that I'm not going to be able to use. There we go. Get rid of that. I'm going to have to worry about junk at all, so that works out. Oh wow, that's going to be a lot of supplies. Alright, so back to the construction of our house here. There we go. Oops, nope, not floors. I'm looking for roofs. There we go. And there we go.
This is Radio Freedom.
There we go. Put that there.
Across the Commonwealth.
There we go, put that there, and then we can start putting the rest here. There it goes. Now it looks a little bit more unique and interesting. Oh, hey Tess, you having fun with that new thing? That's her meow saying yes. All right, so let's get the bedding situation set up. One more bed. There we go. That's 20. Alright, so now we have more than enough beds to cover for every person that shows up here. So, that's already huge. And, like I said in the past, we're not trying to make anything fancy. We're just trying to make things livable. As well as, and somewhat comfortable.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio.
Aside from that, though, everything is looking very, very good.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Happiness meter has been increased decently well, which I'm very happy about. Wait, are they calling that freaking Brahim a citizen? If so, then freaking damn it. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's see. Is there a... Okay, so no, the Brahim Trough has to be in the other one, Kai.
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There we go. Scavenging station here. There we go. Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered, and I think we can hold off for now on doing anything else. Plus, we're going to need more manpower if we're going to be able to actually secure this area, so I'm hoping that this place grows. Let's head over to our next area, which is our next settlement, which is the... Well, we already have County... Oh, wait, County Crossing has people? Sweet. We got 2 more people. That's awesome.
PM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvin, Commonwealth Minute.
Nice to meet you. It's good to see the Minutemen taking the Commonwealth back.
Good. Just send word if you ever need our help. That's what we're here for.
Sure thing. Well, it sure was nice chatting with you.
Bye.
Alright, just check a message. There we go. Alright.
getting dark out there, people.
It's not
Stay
everything we
safe.
expected, but we're willing
All
to work
quiet.
hard to make this a
Stay
home
tuned
we
for
can be
Minutemen
proud
alerts.
of.
Sounds good enough to me, Arya. Actually, while I have you here, we're gonna need your help with this. Alright, so, actually, wait, no.
Sure.
I know this seems like a drastic choice change, but I actually think that we're gonna need her for this one.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I should give her the, Yeah, I'm actually gonna give her this. Because this thing's like a fully automatic machine gun, basically. Plus, I don't really use 38 caliber weapons that often, so here, take most of my ammo. Alright, let's see. Anybody else in the town? I'm looking for them.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the
Alright, so
Minutemen.
Tyler's handling the food.
All quiet.
One person's
How would
handling
you
defense.
Stay safe out there, people.
Where's the third person at? Actually, wait a minute. I literally could just put it right over here. So I could actually save some supplies with this. I could just turn this into an actual place to set up. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
There you are. You, Bella, could you help out, please?
For updates.
There we go. Now the food increase should help out with the happiness meter. And that should guarantee we're going to get a lot more settlers in. Right now, maintaining all this stuff is going to be the biggest issue for me if I can't do it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so everybody is assigned. Happiness meter is going up. Green Top Nursery is doing alright. What's up with Sanction? Oh, there's more people showing up. Oh, great. Did not expect that one. Let's find out what's going on. Okay, so it's basically just the thing going down, so that's fine. Alright, Matt, my buddy, my pal, my friend, you have just joined up. We're going to need help with manning the artillery, so if you're willing to help us out with that, that'd be great. There we go, so now we have another person armed with the artillery, so he's going to be playing a defensive role for this one. Congratulations. So he's part of the Minutemen.
Out here, you gotta take it.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Things one day at a time. I'm hoping if we...
I want to trade a few things.
we can help you.
I need to go back to County Crossing right now. Because I did not give that person a freaking thing. That is not good.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of...
Oh, good. It's daytime again. Good.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
All right.
Hey.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Actually, here, I'm going to take it back. You're going to definitely need the Gauss rifle after what I just saw there. There you go. Gauss rifle, all yours. Okay, so... let me double check my data to find out if there's anything else. Alright. Okay, so the Taverning Boathouse has some food problems. And Tempine's Bluff, beds. Okay, we'll go with Tempine's Bluff first since that one's going to be the bigger problem, I think.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
May have to do these types of beds.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I could just send some people over to the outpost. Send the lion outpost. Send the lion outpost. Okay, so he's in the lion outpost after this. Good. But yeah, that'll be good, because then I can start setting up there.
PM here at Radio Freedom.
How are you?
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're
You?
tuned to Radio Freedom.
Got it.
Go there.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, so that should take care of the not only the bed problem, but also potentially helping out, but... Alright, so... yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a task. But if everything goes well, I don't think we'll have much to worry.
Hell? Which one do you want?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Or me.
Let's do this.
You got this. Keep your cool.
Sorry. Should've just run.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Get some, motherfucker!
What was that?
time out there. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, so we do drop that. Okay, so what we're missing right now is oil.
The Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oops. Maybe I should head over to one of the other...
Preston Garvey, right? You guys are the best. Keep fighting the good fight, okay?
Ow.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet.
I gotta start splitting up the supplies again. Alright, I think we're all good there. Now I just gotta get the rest of the supplies. There we go. Yeah, this stuff is going to go over the Lion Outpost. We're going to need all of this over there pronto. Alright, and then we just do this. Oops.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all
Deposit
day,
all the junk in
across
here.
the Commonwealth.
We'll deliver it to
Nothing
Lion
report.
Outpost.
Stay safe, people.
And we'll start working on stuff there. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There we go. There we go.
Probably better unload some of that stuff.
There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Right.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There we go. There we go. We'll ask Kane to help out with this.
Yeah.
Hey there, friend. Preston Gardner, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Good to see you. Makes me feel safer having you fellas around.
Thanks for your support, friend. You can count on the Minutemen to be there to help when you need.
Sure, sure. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Take care.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Sure.
Actually, let me go back on the save file. I think there might have been a glitch with it. Gonna have to, yeah, because unfortunately, right. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Hmm. Though I have to say this though, I think. Actually, wait a minute. No, I already. Oh wait, I forgot to do my wheel spins. Crap. Hang on. All right, give me a second. Sorry, I was relaxing and while figuring out stuff for the bases. That I completely forgot that I technically have 2 wheel spins to do. All right, so I'm going to borrow this screen for here. Alright, so... Well, I'm gonna get caps? Sweet. So 5,000 caps, looks like. Or is it 1,000? 1,000, alright, that's fine. Alright. And now we gotta do... Oh wait, no, I finished... No, yeah, I finished 2 quests and I got leveled up to 30, so that means 3. .56 ammo. I desperately need more, so that's totally fine by me. And finally, we get one last spin on the reward wheel before we get back to the game. Another 100 stim packs! Let's go! Jesus must be looking out for me, because he is helping me out big time with this. Alright, so exit out of here, click back onto here. Let's do it right now. First, I gotta do this. I gotta go over to the cheat terminal. And because of that, and I get... Let's see. We'll start with aid. Health, stim packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's all that. Now we gotta go to caps, since that one's gonna be pretty easy. Just gotta get 1,000. There we go. Alright, so we now have 1,000 additional caps to our total. And of course, finally, let's see, 100,000 rounds of 5.56. Oh wait, hang on. Before I do that, I gotta at least put the ammo I have away, so it won't be counted towards the total.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Which is around 3,700 ammo. So here we go. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. There it is, 100,000. Sweet. Now I can grab my ammo back.
I just want to trade a few things.
Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There we go. Done.
Easy living, this ain't.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Yes?
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Alright, so far so good on that. Managed to rearm some people thanks to the additional ammo I got, which thank you Jesus for that, like seriously. Coming clutch. Alright, so with that in mind, it looks like we're all doing pretty well in regards to that. Though, in this particular case, I don't think I'm going to be turning the Lion Outpost or the town of Concord into a settlement. The way that it glitches every time, I don't think that would be a good idea to keep the thing going. So, what I'm going to do is that I'm mainly going to be making sure that, let's see. If I am going to do anything with that base, I am going to make sure I do it right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to Tampine's Bluff. Looks like there's 16 people instead of 17 this time.
All across the Commonwealth.
Alright, and yeah, I think to some degree we're going to need to move some people anyway. So that's basically going to be the idea.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
First, I need to find out which settlement would be good.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Alright, you get to go to the county crossing. We're gonna need you there.
11 p.m. out there. Nothing to report.
County crossing.
Stay safe, people.
County crossing.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There we go. So now we got people moved over. It'll help.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, so... Though I think it is kind of funny I spawned right in this building.
Make every shot count.
What the heck? Whoa! What is a Deathclaw doing here? Incoming! Get back here, you stupid Deathclaw!
Yeah?
Alright, it looks like we're all clear.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to change this. Help saves on materials.
Stay safe out there, people.
And I am gonna assign someone to this. Why did I sound like the freaking main character there? There we go. Who is available that can help out with this? I'm kind of curious. Let's see.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Got it.
There we go. Now she can do more. Alright, so far so good. Can't find the other three people. What the hell? Anyway, I guess they'll pop up eventually.
Hey,
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Alright, so we're all good there. Now I gotta check this situation. Doesn't look like there's anything really wrong. Everyone seems to be doing okay. So maybe it was just a false... Yep, it was. It's now going up. I think it was just a late registry of the of something there. I don't personally know. But it is good to know that right now that the settlement is at least looking like it's operating decently. Alright, so let's head back to the map. Green Top Nursery's fine. I don't care what that alarm set. Oh, unless that's an attack. Might as well double check to see if everyone's okay over there. Because it could be under attack from something that I have no idea. Nope. Huh. Okay then. Alright. So, yeah, I guess there was nothing really wrong here. I thought there was an incoming attack, but I guess not. I guess it's just... yeah. Or maybe there is, and they're just on edge. Yeah, maybe they're just on edge. Really glad I set up a base camp when I did. Could have been a whole lot worse.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over here.
How we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Oh wait, whoops, no, not there. I need to head back over here.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for...
I'm not gonna just, I'm just gonna basically set up a base of operations. Mainly, I'm gonna set up posts for the Minutemen, and that's it. I'm not really gonna try to build anything else, build anything for settlers, because this is gonna be a military outpost in and of itself. That's basically the idea I want this base to be.
Opening fire.
Hold on.
You're dead.
Okay. We should get going.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, so I think we're good.
Hello, sir. Who's there?
Alright. Alright, here we go.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Right.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
get back
all
to
day,
Diamond
all
City
across the
one of these days.
Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Right now, I'm just taking some supplies from this place and just bringing it over. At this point, we're really needing it. There we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
There we go. Come on. Let's see.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, almost done with collecting everything in this. Let's see. Hold on. Grabbing the... There we go.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Here we go. There we go. Now we gotta head over to Lion's Outpost.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
There we go. There. Now I just gotta... There we go. There we go. Almost done grabbing the amount of stuff I need. There we go.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I'll make sure to save around 1,000 supplies inside these chests. Because if I can keep it like that, then that way I'll have enough supplies to give to the other settlements later on. Alright. There we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Come on. There we go, almost done.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Transfer. Alright, so it's time to build the defenses. Oh wait, crap, really?
What the? Let's do this. Still in one piece.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. AM here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I'm gonna try again and see if this somehow works. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, let's get the water set up. And luckily enough, we can set it up on the other side.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
go. Set machine gun turrets over here as well.
AM here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There, that should ensure that no matter what happens, we have the entire area secured. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Right now, I definitely think that we've pretty much gotten everything covered. Definitely gonna be upgrading that.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
You're
Stay
with the
safe, people.
Minutemen, right? Keep up the good work, okay? We need more people like you.
Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so far so good. How are you doing that?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Actually, Anna, I'm gonna have you guard up front. I have a feeling that we're gonna need you guys at the front anyway. Alright. 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 Right now, we're doing pretty decently well so far on everything. I had to make sure that everything's good to go. But now...
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe.
Yeah, Bill. Alright, so now that we're done, I think we're pretty much done when it comes to upgrading everything and all that jazz. I don't think... Freaking damn it, I knew I forgot something. Wow, it's a good thing I did come back here. Only taking 500. Because I don't think I'm going to really need that much in supplies, if you want me to be honest.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost done.
Probably better unload some of that stuff.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
There we go. Let's get the roof set up.
We need to get more.
There we go. There we go. Done.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There we go. Alright, now we can start setting up the beds.
This is
Alright,
Radio
I
Freedom.
think we're good.
5 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
go. And there we go. That way, in case if there's any more civilians that pop up in this town. But yeah, now with all the beds now set up, it's a good thing I actually did come back here. Alright. Alright. Alright.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. Alright, it looks like our closest destination is going to be Vault 81, but I don't want to go to Diamond City yet. Ow. Alright, so I'm going to pause for a little bit. I will be right back in a few minutes. Hello, everyone, and we have returned. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alright, so right now we're about to head over to the next settlement on the list. So, let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look.
This is gonna be fun.
Guess they aren't gonna need that. Found you. Nothing to worry about.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Ow. I still can't believe I have so many freaking, So crazy. What the heck? That's not a good sign that there's a whole bunch of laser fire.
It's gonna be hard getting through here without getting soaked.
Alright, here we go.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Oh, that's why it's a behemoth.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright, we're heading over to the tower here. Oh wait, no, this is a broadcast station. Never mind. Alright, here we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Alright. Trying not to get spotted right now. Let's see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Oh, wow. That is a super mutant enforcer. We're running. What the hell? Oh, great, a rad storm. Oh, dear God, no! Ooh, that was close.
We could really use your help. I'm with the Minutemen.
Yeah, we're here with the Minutemen.
Something nasty's living
What do you
just
need?
around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. You can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Alright, sounds... Jamaica Plain, huh? Alright.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, what the f... Thank goodness I switched out with that person with the 38, because I don't want them carrying around this weak-ass weapon. Thank goodness this thing is actually pretty decent against soft shells, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Really? Thank you, Preston. I owe you. Okay, there we go. Grab his guns. Alright. Okay, we're... I turn that into an actual uniform that someone might actually want to use.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Holy crap, there's a behemoth! Oh jeez, run! There you go, Preston. Now get up and move! Dear God! Oh, freaking hell! Oh no! Running! Hey, gunners, help me help us out! Oh, never mind, they already did. Oh wait, no, that's a Minuteman. Oh heck yeah! Oh wait, no, they're part of a different group. All right, never mind.
Not many doctors around these days.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I...
Yeah, I'll definitely take the Tato and the 45 ammo. In exchange, I'll give him a 10mm pistol as a... along with, of course, some pipe weapons. Let's see. Give him some clothes. Alright, hang on. We'll do that trade. There you go, bud. Good luck. Gotta reload.
Where'd that little fucker go?
On. Gotta be kidding me. Seriously? How in the world? Wow, this thing does not do any damage. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm taking your assault rifle. Jeez, frickin' that dude messed him up. Frickin' Preston messed him up.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, we took care of those guys. We're heading over. I could see Jamaica Plain being a decent place to build a settlement, but it does have some problems. Oh, heck no!
A lot of people that came with the treasure up here. I don't know any of them that came back. I think I got something over here.
Oh no. Preston?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Let's get this over with.
Ow! Boom, baby! Never mess with a dude who has a freaking nuke launcher. Hold still. Bye. How are you guys still alive? I understand Preston, but you guys?
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom.
Taking nukes to the face, that's basically what you're doing.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Sorry for blasting you, Preston, but unfortunately you're also really good at trying to get their attention.
Hold up. Opening fire.
Ow. Whoops! I actually pulled the trigger.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hello, sir.
Huh?
p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
There we go. Gotta do this all over again. But I think, yeah, right now 2 of my deaths are literally as a result of me actually shooting myself with a nuke launcher. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm just trying to cool down my food.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
You've got to have something there.
There we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let's see. See. Alright, time to get the beds ready again, but this time I'm going to make sure I save before I do anything else.
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
There we go. There we go.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Let's trade.
Sure.
All right. There we go. Got another guard.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You know what I call a good day?
There we go. Oh yeah.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I accidentally hit the freaking nuke in his arm. Holy crap. Oh, dear God, help me. Oh, man.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment.
And this is why I don't like 38 caliber ammo, because it's literally useless, and the only reason why I'm using it is because I don't want to waste any other ammo. Freaking... No, 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 no.
Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
That was way too close.
We've got your smoke. Hold on to your butts. Fire mission complete. Signing off.
And instead I get hit shot right in the face. Oh man.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
You're with the Minutemen, right? I'll keep up the good work, okay? We need more people like you.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
You're a real hero. Not many around these days. Here, take this. It's nothing much, but I hope it'll help the cause.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I understood. And I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived, and it was because of you.
I'm glad you decided to stick around.
Well, now you. I hope I didn't. I guess we should give.
Uh-huh.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio. I wanted to.
Sure.
So let me know.
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set.
All right.
I had no choice.
All right, so great, now I have to do the whole construction thing again.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Did you need anything?
Some more beds would help. People are having to sleep in shifts.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for
There we
Minutemen
go.
alerts.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
There we go.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There we go. Definitely a weird house structure I built right here, but it's gotta be the most unique thing I've built so far out of this entire run. There we go. Now we gotta do this part. There we go. There we go, get the beds.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
And there we go.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
All right. All right, I think we're good.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, I think. Oh, on.
Got it. Yes.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Farming's as honest as honest work gets.
Huh?
You're
The farm's
tuned
not
to Radio
much.
Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. All right. Gotta grab. Real good food. Yeah, head to the castle.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Let's see.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Seems like everyone's doing pretty good so far. Oh, hey, new person, Jackson. Gonna hurry up and assign him to the first aid station. Yep, there goes Jackson. He's doing his job. There we go. Now we got ourselves a watchtower. Oops, a little too close. Gonna move it over here next to the flag.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
There it is. All right. Okay. Now I gotta do some work in here, though I really need to try to get some light in here.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Right.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, so it looks like I've hired some more Minutemen, and I'm hoping they'll show up. Alright, and let's see, I think all I need to do now is... Actually, yeah, I think all I need to do is save, and that's it. Yeah, so I guess we did kind of get sidelined on our newest quest. I was kind of hoping that we could try to do it today, but... I kept dying so many times, so I think for right now I'm just going to call it here. And I want to thank you all so much for joining us here for our Fallout Extended Episode 10 of our Minutemen Challenge. If you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, X, and Mr. Retroactive CC, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and please subscribe to our YouTube channel, Mr. Retroactive. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. If you guys want to support... Wow, it's already December 10th in this game. Wow. Good lord. Time really does fly, huh? Anyway, if you guys want to support the channel in any way possible, you guys can donate through bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribing to our Twitch, Facebook, or Patreon. Every little bit helps to keep our channel going for the foreseeable future. And remember that, of course, Patreon supporters get a big say in our channel, as well as, of course, other stuff, such as, of course, exclusive... Mainly, we're going to try to also do exclusive content on Patreon, like some completion journeys that we couldn't do on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, or Facebook. We're going to just keep it on our Patreon, and you guys can support the channel by subscribing and being a part of the process. It would definitely help out a lot if you guys could. And of course, let me see.
Excuse me. Yes?
Broadcasting all day, all
I just had to double check something. Anyway, another way to support the channel is to, of course, like, share, comment, and click the notification button so you can be notified of the latest streams and videos. Also, for any of you guys who are curious about our Patreon or other ways to subscribe to the channel, another way to subscribe to the channel is to please... give me a second, I have to double check something. Alright, we're all good here. Another way to support the channel is to... if you subscribe to the Twitch, you can join our tier system, which of course goes for three tiers. Ours goes through the same thing, but you guys don't have to worry about it too much since we do try to make our prices reasonable. And of course, another way to support the channel is to... if you have Amazon Prime... Sorry, I thought I saw something out there. Nope, I was not wrong! Fall back! Oh! Crap, crap, crap! I did not know we had a freaking behemoth nearby the base. Jeez. Ugh. That was close. I guess we get a chance to restart. Now I know where the freaking thing is. Actually, where's that big guy? Thought it was gonna pop up again, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, I thought that thing was gonna pop up out of nowhere and just absolutely wreck us, but surprisingly, no. Yeah, I don't see the behemoth anywhere, so I think we're safe this time. Wait. What are these Minutemen doing? Okay, never mind. It's right there. Ow! Eat this, you little turd. My legs! My legs! Oh no! Oh, this is not. Oh, this is so not good. Yeah, that behemoth is either they're gonna have to either try to take that thing. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to take this thing out before it decides to kill any of my men. That super mutant's gotta be nearby. It has to. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Ow, my legs! Fire artillery!
We see your smoke, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
Wait, is it because he's too close? Ow. Yeah, I could use some backup over here! Ow! Whoa! Wow, I'm dying more to the behemoth than I am dying to the freaking game. What is going on here?
We see your smoke, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
What?
There's nothing here.
Every shot counts!
Gather, guys, gather! Keep firing, boys! Nice job, gentlemen! Hey, hold your fire! Seriously, we got some people out here.
Yes?
Hello, sir. Yeah?
Everyone, get moving out of the range of the artillery, please.
I hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
Oh no. You rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, even this guy didn't deserve to die like this. You've earned it, soldier. Will you guys hold your fire? Thank the Lord they're missing. I think I might give this uniform to another one of our guys over in Sanctuary. Of course, I don't want to do that to him, but it is a decent uniform. Guess I'm not ending it just yet. Luckily enough, we don't actually have to raid anybody since it kind of crashed on Twitch. Though I don't know if it is on Twitch anymore, but hopefully we'll figure it out soon. Alright, so...
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Let's trade some things.
There we go. Now we can give him the armor. So, backpack. There you go, buddy.
Hi, how are you?
I'll head over to...
All
Need
quiet.
to get back to
Stay
Diamond
tuned
City
for
now.
Minutemen alerts.
Biggest town I ever saw.
There we go. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be the premiere of our Game 3 of our Backyard Sports Journeys World Series, and of course the reveal of our wheel. Now, I want to let you guys know that when I show you the wheel at the end, it's going to be basically a demonstration of what would happen for a particular future series. So if any of you guys are kind of curious on how it works, that'll be a good example for it. My goodness, we have so much food here. Let me see. Oh, and of course, we will at least continue the series that we promised, going from year 4 to year 5. After year 5's over, we will then be switching off to a different team, and then that's when we'll implement the wheel effective immediately. And I mean effective immediately. Also, you're also going to realize that I also renamed it BSA. As in, like I stated, we are going to be doing backyard sports games that are basketball, football, hockey, soccer, all of it. And all we have to do is make sure that we get all of it done. I'm personally very excited to get it started very soon, so I hope you guys get a chance to join us for that. But right now, as of right now, we're doing everything we can to make this work. I'm actually very excited to see how this whole thing is going to end up becoming, so I hope you guys get a chance to join us for that. Let me see here. But yeah, that's basically the idea. On Thursday's stream is going to be backyard basketball, I believe. Yeah, backyard basketball. And Friday will be backyard football, because I know a lot of you guys are curious about if we're going to maybe do another series with that, which is why we're going to be implementing all of our characters. And yes, I'll be using Backyard Football 2002 as a result of that to show you guys what we're going to be trying to go for the foreseeable future. And yes, we will be doing the draft as per what we usually do. So it's all going to be done that way. Let me see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Alright, so I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hurry up and save once more. There we go. Alright, so like I said, tomorrow is the premiere of our Backyard Sports Journeys World Series Game 3. And then, of course, we're going to be doing our compilation series afterwards. Which is, of course, doing compilations of games 1 through 5 for the first stream. Games 6, 7, All-Star Game 8 and 9 in another compilation. And the third compilation is going to be games 10 to 14. Then we got the compilation for the entire postseason. And finally, the Backyard Baseball League World Series, its own compilation. After that, I should be more than caught up with every single episode we had to do for, hopefully, when we do season 4, we're going to have it all caught up and ready to go. And I personally am very excited for you guys to check it out. Of course, we will be doing other stuff as well, so I hope you guys get a chance to join us for that. Like I said, Backyard Basketball is where we're going to be adding that into this Backyard Sports Journey series, and it's going to be its own, its own sports category, so that means basketball will be its own thing. We're going to have a lot of returning characters from the wheel, such as, of course, Alvin Echo, and yes, we're even adding Cab Grand and other characters to join in and be a part of the experience, but we're going to be switching up their stats depending how they are in Backyard Baseball. So it's going to be completely interesting, and I honestly am very excited for it. And finally, of course, we have one last thing, and that is, of course, Backyard Soccer does not have any created characters that you're allowed to make, so we're going to be using only the roster from the game, from the Major League Soccer players to the Backyard Soccer players. So there's that. Alright. One more thing before I sign off is that I know a lot of you guys have been interested in what we're trying to do for the channel. When it comes down to our RetroActive's Corner, me and the gang have agreed that the best thing we can do is that we should try our best to make a... Basically, we're going to try to make a RetroActive's Corner. We're going to be doing something very interesting. Something a little bit different than what we usually do on the channel, so there is that to consider. But basically, here's the idea. The idea is that we're going to be doing it as a once-a-month thing instead of what we used to do back in the day, which was usually once a week, or like just having a huge hiatus. It gives us a little bit more time to work on a particular project or whatever seems like it would work for the time. So that's basically the idea on how all of this is going to basically evolve into. So RetroActive's Corner will be showing up soon. What the heck happened to you? Hold on, sorry, I had to... What the... Oh. I have to give this to another person now because we just lost another medic out here. Good lord.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Actually, no, he's wearing Minutemen combat armor, so he's fine.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Why do you have so many pipe rifles?
This is Radio Freedom.
Like, good lord.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
There we go. And finally, the armor. Or uniform.
Preston Garvey, right? You guys are the best. Keep fighting the good fight, okay?
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
You're one of the good guys. Don't forget it. This is for you. It's nothing much. but I hope it'll help the cause.
Need something?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Alright, so right now,
You hear about that farm run by
we're doing everything we can to try to grow this community here on this one, as well as growing our community on our YouTube channel. You guys have been absolutely helpful since day one. You guys have made this all possible, and I really can't thank you guys enough for that entirely. We are so close to 600. We're hoping to try to reach that, and if we can then start our 1,000 subscriber goal and our goal to potentially head to South Korea to do an episode of Retro on the Go after we've released our first one. And hopefully, when we do, we're going to give you guys a long video on that one. I think it'd be pretty cool. Anyway. There we go. Alright, so I think we are all good at this point. Though,
Huh? Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
You know what? I may make it harder on myself, but oh shoot, okay, never mind. Guess I can't really give them this stuff. I guess I'll not wear it for now, so that way it'll be that way it doesn't look as awkward as it does. Like, look at this. This actually looks pretty dang normal. Okay, maybe not for us, but you get what I mean, though. Anyway, but yeah, hopefully we'll get to that point. And not to mention, if you guys want to check out some of our stuff, we have our playlists. I just made a few of them already, based on our playthroughs of our backyard sports journey, backyard sports games like Backyard Baseball 2001, where I'm playing everyone's teams. But yeah, there's that, and of course, I'm going to be working on a playlist for the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. I'm going to make sure that that one is finished and fully finished and ready to go. So I gotta hurry up and do this because oh shoot, I forgot to zoom myself back in. There we go. There we go, and done. Alright, so there we go. And we're going to get rid of that, and save quick desktop. There we go. So, until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We will see you all in the premiere of our Backyard Sports Journey World Series Game 3 tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This could be Mr. RetroActive signing out with this cutscene. And I'll see you all at the premiere. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.